excuse me. Hey, was that one person waiting and then left? Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, you're not allowed to see this before it goes up. I fucking saw it. Wait, hold up. My mic might be doing the thing. Hold up. Let me just check real quick. 1 second. Hey, was that one? Okay, no, it's fine. Hey, you're not allowed to see this before I hit the start stream button. But a sneaky someone was just like, hey, I'm gonna wait right here. And they did. And you know what? I started my stream. I'm like, I'm about to go off on this person. And they left. Can you believe that? I can't. They fucking left. It's on site. It's on fucking site. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna open the game now. Well, as I open the game, talking. How's everybody doing? Man, am I tired? Surprisingly, I went to sleep really late yesterday, like super late. So I honestly thought I wasn't gonna get any sleep. But one, I did get sleep, and two, I don't feel that tired. It'll catch up to me in like an hour or two, right? But I don't feel that tired right now, which is great. Which means I can just rush to do things right now, and then I could fucking vibe out in like an hour. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like, the first hour, I'm just gonna like rush to do things. But yeah, stayed up super late last night, like 4 o'clock late, just cause me and the boys, we were playing Eternal Return for a little bit, and then as soon as we were done, the Eternal Return like tournament was running. Like I think it's the official tournament that has like all like the sponsor teams. That was running, and I was like, "Oh boy, let's watch it." And he was like, "Okay." And then he fell asleep at some point, and then I was like, "I'll just go to sleep." Yo, Sock, what's up? How you doing? And that was at 4 in the morning, and I thankfully fell asleep almost immediately, even though I wasn't that tired. I think my body was just exhausted, and here we are. Woke up at 10. Went to sleep at 4. Woke up at 10. Pretty okay sleep today. Yeah, my sleep schedule is getting fucked up now. It's slowly turning. I'm sickness. Oh, you're sick? No. Get some soup, man. Shit. Ibuprofen. We can't keep getting sick. It's sick season, I know, but we can't. This can't keep happening. It has been getting extremely cold recently, actually. It's been getting really cold, and I'm getting real uncomfortable with it. Like, what's the word? Hold up, I'm gonna open up the game now. Give me 1 second. But yeah, this morning is the first morning that I woke up and I was like, God damn. Holy crap. I'm dying. My coldness is getting to me. Alright. Whoa, lag. Yeah, it was the first day I was like, oh, I'm so cold. And I didn't like it. Oh, is this what I switched out? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I don't know, like, there's a certain period of winter where it just... I have like a gripe. There's a specific gripe that I have with winter, and that's, when it gets so cold that when I get out of the shower, I'm freezing. Whenever winter turns into that is when I'm like, this is why winter isn't my favorite season. Like, I like winter. But that's a big reason. You're making me cold. I don't want to be cold. Alright, so... yeah, plan today isn't that extreme. Like I said, I'm tired. And, maybe I'll go around. And, fuck around a bit. No plans today, though, really. We'll be playing Terraria forever. We had no warm water in the barracks. Dang. No. Did you have to shower in cold water? Showering in cold water is definitely a thing, but I don't know if like, because I do cold water shower sometimes. And I don't. But I don't think there will ever be like a temperature that I'm comfortable with taking a cold shower in that'll like match the freezing cold outside. You know what I mean? Like the big thing about I see. The big thing about cold showers is that after you take them, it's like, I'm being hugged by the air that is colder than the air that is warmer than the shower temperature that I was just in, right? But it's all cold. It's cold, so everything's just gonna turn to cold. It was unpleasant. Yeah, I understand that. Is that why you're sick? Gosh, what a nightmare. Talking about it, I'm like realizing how much I just kind of don't like winter that much. I don't hate any season ever, right? I don't think I'll ever like quote unquote hate a season. I will like state its flaws. And yeah, winter is definitely like cold. It's the cold season. Everything is cold. You have to start wearing layers. And I'm like, what if I don't want to? Like today's the first day I'm actually wearing like long pants. Long pajama pants today. While I do everything. And not that it's like uncomfortable, it's just different. Here's the thing about all the pants that I own, or like that are long. They're all longer than me, or they're longer than my legs. They're all longer than my legs. So what ends up happening is my heels, the heels of the side of the pants that's near my heel, they end up like getting caught under my foot, and they end up like getting dirty. They get matted whenever I just walk around and throughout my entire day, and that's annoying. Yo, Ambrosia, what's up? How you doing? God, I keep forgetting that like I didn't stream on Thursday. Thursday was such a long day that it slips my mind. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Thursday was was Turkey Day. Oh, they still work? Bless. Yeah, Turkey Day. Unfortunately, it was like a very impromptu, like, oh fuck, because I didn't talk about it at all. Thanksgiving. But yeah, for my family, it's just an excuse to like cook food and talk and drink and talk about things. So do you sell things now? You do. Perfect. I'll buy your entire stock, please. I remember this is what I wanted to do last Terraria stream, which is buy this. Nice. Okay, but yeah, Turkey Day. Turkey Day was cool. It was good food. Talked to some peeps. Got to see my a cousin again, actually. A cousin that he's graduating this year from high school, and I don't get to talk to him often, mainly because he's a fucking neat. He's a neat like me. For his stay inside all day, and he does like RP. He's weird. He does a lot of weird things. It's kind of surprising how. I think. Okay, yeah, this cousin, right? I wouldn't say I'm like close to him, but we do hang out. When we hang out, we get along. He's younger than me, but hanging out with him, it makes me realize like I don't do a lot of things. Because that guy is a couple to a few years older than me, younger than me, right? And he fucking does everything, dude. Does so much shit. And I'm like, damn, how do you manage all this? He showed me a document for like an RP thing that was like 20 pages long, and I was like, you do this for fun? You're wild. You're crazy. And he's like, yeah. And he was showing it to me. He had to like make his own like character skill. And I was like, what does that even mean? He's like, it's based off the D100 system. And I'm like, I do know what a D100 is. I lied to him a bit. I said I knew what the D100 system was. I did not. I in fact did not know what the D100 system was. But yeah, got to hang out with him a little bit. We don't get to hang out a lot anymore, mainly because of he's still in school, still in high school. And the more I hear about school after I graduated, the more I'm like, weird, strange. So many weird developments happening over there. But because he goes to the same school that I went to when I was in high school, right? And we talk about that a lot. Like I say this a lot, right? I went to a music school. And like the thing is, he's not really like musically inclined. He plays cello. But that's it. He's just a normal dude. Other than that, I want to go back. I think that feeling is the feeling why our like parents or whoever our parental figures were so adamant about us going to school. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. I think if we do want to go back to school and have like a school environment, I think we'll just have the same reaction as we did before, which is, I hate this. You're making me do a bunch of things that I don't like, and then all these people around me fucking suck, because they do. I'll be frank, they fucking do suck sometimes. I was kind of lucky with my school because, well, first of all, it was a small school, right? There was only like, was it 100? It wasn't. It was like 60 kids in my entire graduating class. I think, yeah, because it was 15 per advisory, and each advisory had 15 to like 16 kids. Yeah, only like 60 kids in the graduating class, right? And only like some of them were assholes. Everyone else I got along with. I got along with the Asian boys. Because I was like their honorary member. I didn't hang out with them, right? But they, like, I had there was this dude who's the same ethnicity as me, right? And we were like brothers. We were insert ethnicity here, brothers. That's what we called ourselves. Like everyone else, I just got along with because they were all cool, right? Only some people weren't cool, but they were always like the kind of gossipy people. You know what I mean? Like shit talkers, or like talk behind people's backs, kind of. I would hate that. I'd hate to be around them, but they also just treated me okay because I treated them okay. You know, it's just like don't get on the don't get on the people's wrong side. But okay, so I want to make a corruption biome somewhere in the world. I need to make it somewhere. Where? I don't know, but I do need to make it. Why do I need to make it? I don't remember. Don't remember why I need to make it. Also, I'm gonna make a chest for all this stuff. But yeah, yeah, I didn't like it. School, and I probably didn't. I think I probably still wouldn't like it, even now. If I went back, I'd still hate it. I think it's. I think ooh. Oh, right. I have to give that back to Circe. Forgot. Yeah, more than it is like. Cause here's the thing. School. Okay, the problem with school will always be, for me, right, is that I'm spending time in a place that I don't care about for a long time, right? Don't make me sit in a classroom learning something that I don't need, right? The social aspect of it, right, was fine. That was a good thing, if anything, right? It was fine, but but you roll the dice wrong and you run into like the most like. That's what I'm scared of school now. If I was, if I was like if I was school age now and I had to go to school, I would hate it. I think kids and adolescents nowadays kind of suck more than they did when I was in school. And it's mainly because, right, and I really don't want to sound like adulty, right? Or I don't want to sound like this is the root of all of our problems, right? But the internet really does do some things to some peeps. You know what I mean? The internet, we've created and manifested it into a really weird thing. And you know, as a result of that, the youth that now is primarily on it, right? Both the youth as in babies and now as like teens or like young adults, it's bad. It's weird. And I hate it. Because I'm pretty sure all kids are like social media pilled now. You know what I mean? Not fun. Not fun. Okay, before I keep talking, I do have some things that I want to do first. Because I will absolutely crash today during the stream. So I have to find out what I have to do today. Which I don't remember. Aisanakcha. Na 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 na. と頑張ってる僕のプチュールコーダーだったピップププ Alright, so let's. Was I making potions? That looks like what I was doing. だらどうしよう。じゃ、いろいろ。 Yes, I was. I wanted to make endurance. Yeah, endurance and no, not endurance potions. Wrath potions? Yeah. Yes, so I need to whoopsies. I'm making a corruption for a type of thing. A type of fish for a potion. Type of potion for a fish. Type of fish for a potion. Biome for a fish for a potion. Biome for a fish and a potion. What does that mean? Were you chatting this entire time? Have I banned you? Uh-oh. In a chat then, I see. No, I don't think that's banned. No, yeah, right. I don't know. I don't think that's banned. I just think that's is it a school account? That's literally the only thing I can think of. Unless your account is controlled by some other person. Me assume school account. Mr. Wrong. Ah. What? So there's no, you can't just huh. Uh-huh. I have my eye on you. Alright, so I don't know how to do. Ow. Oh fuck. I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna start building until I run out of blocks. It can't be banned. Well, yeah. I don't even, the thing is, I don't know who subbed to me. The last person who subbed to me, because that channel's subbed accounts are private. It's like how Mr. Mega Edits had his subs public, and even after I banned him, he was still subscribed to me. Thank God he unsubscribed, so he's not hearing me say this. Can you get away? I'll keep bringing him up. I be banning people left and right. Hey, you. What's up? What is this for? We need a corruption biome, don't we? Or, well, I want one. I want a corruption biome. So if you're just gonna be a spectator, get out of here. How many people watching me game? How corruption? I'm lost. I have seeds. I have corruption seeds. Yo. Whoopsies. Oh, hey, man. You think these work? Could I use these? Like if I... Oh yeah, they work. Are you just gonna watch me? You don't have anything better to do? Nothing better to do with your time? Other than loiter around here. What are you doing here? Get out of here. You know, I'm kind of waiting for the day that, like, if there's ever a new sub and they accidentally fucking leak that there's someone that I banned before, gosh. I can't wait for that. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks it's funny. But, like, what are you doing here, man? You had your chance. There's no second chances here. When would you ever think that? Oh, you do go through platforms. Oh, where are my blocks? Right there. Yeah. You wanted me to make walls, right? No, not that kind of wall. Yeah. Learning Terraria. Learning that the background actually matters. Are you... I'm being serious when I ask you. Do you... You're just gonna sit here? I'm already running a live stream. I don't need to see someone physically watch me. I'm minding very... You're sitting there? You're not even fucking protecting me. What are you there for? Get out of here. Fucking... doing nothing. That was the one benefit. You had summons. They couldn't even protect me. What, do you need to do it again? Oh, right. Corruption is happening as we speak. Okay. It should spread now, right? Or do I need to make it, or do I need to make stone too? I think that's something I need to do, actually. The dragon? Which dragon? This dragon? Or the broom dragon? Oh, it's spreading? Oh, cool. Nice, it's working. Kind of, I think. I might need to make it stone, so... The dragon that killed you. Yes, damn. It's okay. Yeah, just a small wyvern. Oh, whoa, whoa. I mostly made this because I actually need to add water to this at some point. But it doesn't count as a corrupt biome yet. Hello. Goodbye. So it'll spread. I think I need to add stone to the bottom of it, though. And grab some. Those dragons need to die. They're on. I'm like chow to them. Eat me every time I try to go up into the sky. Where do I keep my stone? Which one will you do? Man, my battery is already being depleted. I said this at the beginning of the stream, right? I didn't get a lot of sleep, so like I'm slowly like I'm gonna very quickly like crash. It's in the chest next to the you'll find it up next to that one platform on the window. Not the window. You'll find it at you know those platforms you built for the portals? You'll find it next to the right one. There's a chest up there. Go look for it. Where's the stone? Do we throw away all of our stone? It's not good. Dang. But yeah, my battery is very limited today. There will be a point where I will crash. And multiple things can happen. Yeah, we just should have don't have stone, huh? I'm just gonna grab a little bit. Grab a little bit of stone. You should do what your heart desires, Ambrosia. Where... There. Okay. I can just grab this, and then I can... Hold up. Idea. Golly, we really don't have stone. I have to grab a little bit of stone. Get out of here. Possessed armor? Shit. Also, this might be a really short stream because the last stream was so long. I completely blocked that out. that the Tuesday stream happened, the Kingdom Hearts stream. I completely forgot about it after I did it. And it's not like a it was such a traumatic experience. I gotta forget it. It was just like it's just slipped my mind. It was like a normal Tuesday for me. There have been longer. So it's not like I'm unfamiliar with streams that long. You know, but whenever it comes to streams like those, right? There's always that period of me just being quiet. You know what I mean? There's always a significant chunk of the stream where it's just me sitting there silently. You know what I mean? And that just makes a bad stream in my opinion. But then I watch other people stream and I'm like, damn. I'm over here fighting for my life and you're putting off fireworks? Are you happy today? What's up with you? You tired? You should sleep. You should sleep. I didn't get any sleep last night. We should... Oh, whoopsies. Sleeping is a good thing. Truffle worm. If you want to grab them, go for it. Does this count as corruption yet? Or not yet? Oh, right. He said blue Tim, and I'm like, who's Tim? Why are they blue? I don't care for Tim and his blueness. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. Cool. Nice. We... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's so strange to me whenever, because I did watch a stream yesterday that was like, it was a guy playing Marvel Rivals, and I was watching him and I was like, wow, he isn't really saying much. I don't know, fuck. I think I'm just a bad judge of like, of streams. Also a hypocrite, because I'm not talking. But like, you know what I mean? I don't like... It's so strange whenever I watch a stream and I'm just like, they're not talking much. And... yeah, and that's annoying. Leave me alone, dude. Your entire existence reminds me of why why the cons of streaming. I was getting fucking... Cause fuck... Okay. I was playing Eternal Return yesterday. With Boy and Oni. Right? And they were fucking ticking me off too, cause because I hate this bit, by the way. Whenever I argue a point, right, and I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't like arguing with them about anything serious, but we were actually running like we were running custom games because we had more than 3 people, right? Because girl couple started playing, and we were like, oh, now we have 4 people. What do we do? So we ran like these custom games, and then Hollow jumped on at some point, and then it was us 4: Hollow, me, Oni, and Boy. And during our last game, I was teamed up with Hollow. During the last game, they were like, I don't know if we're gonna do any damage. That's what they said, right? And I took that and I was like, oh, we're just gonna fuck around this game. All right, cool, right? So I chose a support character. Me and Hollow, we both chose support characters. We were like, okay, we're just gonna fuck around, right? Tell me why these 2 guys fucking chose two damn melee damage characters that could just burst both me and Hollow down in a fucking second, right? And I'm like, okay, all right, what a haha, you know. And more than them knowing that they did damage, I think they just didn't know. Especially Oni, because Oni doesn't play the character he played. And I was like, well, fuck, you fucking liars, right? I was like arguing a bit. And then fucking Boy, he did the thing that I hate. I fucking hate. Where he like argues back at me. Where it's like, well, maybe you should have expected it. And I'm like, fucking you bitch. You don't tick me off now. I do seriously hate bits like that. Also, solar eclipse is happening. I have to kill Mothra. I hate it when people do that, because I'm just like, I know I'm right. I know I am. Don't fucking... Don't try to act smart with me. It is annoying when it happens. Mainly because the real situation of that is annoying. And that's and the bad thing is that I wholly anticipate it from every person I know online. Cause everybody on here has such egos. If there's anything I know about the internet, sometimes their ego can be through the fucking roof. Can't just sit down and listen. I want to see if I get a, Oopsies. That's the wrong one. Yeah. They just keep chasing me. These vampires. No, Joseph. No worries, our nurse is in the safest room of the house. She'll never die. But yeah, that was annoying. Damn. Oh, nailhead. I didn't even notice. Spawn, Mothra, spawn. There you are. Oh, damn. Fucking doing the most, though. Oh, he dropped the sword, actually. Nice. He actually dropped it. Alright, well, I don't need this anymore. I hate this event. This event sucks. I like the Martian event better. But yeah, that's what happened last night. The nail dudes, yeah. They're just invisible to me. I don't know why I just don't see them. Like just now. I just realized that was what killed me. Can't see anything. But yeah, yeah, that's it. So much Eternal Return recently that nothing interesting has been happening recently, no? Other than Eternal Return, which I do find extremely interesting. It's just no one else knows about it. I do a stream where he just is another nailhead. Where I just introduce Eternal Return. But also, like, I'm okay with gatekeeping it. You know what I mean? Who was that? That reaches all the way up there? I was up there. You saw me. You saw me up there. That's crazy. No amount of range can beat this guy. Oh wow, you're dying. Like crazy dying. Ooh, you want to chase me so bad. Ooh, you want to chase me so bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are you gonna do? Die. Ooh, does he always drop Eye Cthulhu? He loves dropping this thing. Oh no, he dropped something else too. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, another one. Up here, let's go. I just noticed that I can hear how fast I'm throwing these things, and I think I'm throwing faster than the actual amount. I think I'm throwing faster than the actual amount of knives I'm throwing. I think for every 2 throws, I throw once. That sucks. Where are my infinite knives? I need infinite knives. It like gets capped out. Flat? Oh, he was there. God, I'm already getting tired and it's only been an hour. Oh, did she die? Oh, a vampire got in, that's why. No, our nurse. It was okay, we didn't need her anyways. We don't need to do this anymore. Can't we just, like... Oh no, it's over. Is it? I think it's over. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't notice that it was Nailhead until just now. I don't even know he's there. He's like a fucking assassin. And I thought that was like his whole knot thing. Break all these. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Banner. Get out of here. Frying fish. Ugh. More? There's more? Get out of here, pirates. Oh. Fuck this. So I find Fisher Dragon. We just need wings, right? From dragon. We can do dragon. We don't even need to fight fish. Oh gosh. Hold up. I don't even have that many. You ran out of greater healing pots? I only have 20 some healing pots. Is it normal ones? Oh, damn. Okay, 1 second. Here. Oh, right. We do need to do that. I guess that's our itinerary for today. Corruption. Spooky wood. And fish. And dragon. Apparently we need a dragon. God, I'm so tired. I so quickly just like went from 0 to 100 or 100 to 0 in the span of like 20 minutes. I've had to hold back a lot of things I want to say because they're kind of mean. And I don't want to be mean. Can I use this? Can I use this thing? Oh, baubles! Oh, baubles! Cool. Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to be mean. So I have to stop myself. I'm such a nice person. Oh no. You poor fuck. There you go. Another one. Wow. Yo, go. A cannonball from somewhere. Still flying Dutchman up there. I see him. Wow, none of them dropped your thing, huh? So we're still looking for that, right? Beep, beep, beep. Dun, dun, dun. Bomb, bomb. Oh, thank you. Cool platforms made of gold. Time to put them in a composter. Go to sleep, man. I'm tired too. But I got a job to do, so. You can get out of here, though. You should get out of here. I encourage getting out of here. The action of getting out of here. What's a conversation that can get you out of here? You know... Stop. I hate that you, like, are putting it that way, like, actually. Like, if you're seriously only here to say that you're quote-unquote bothering me, get out, please. I hate that you say it like that. And so don't. Because I find it very annoying. Actually. And if you keep saying it, you're actually going to give me a reason. So stop. I can't, like, just exist. Thank you. And to add on top of that, alright, because I've been playing so much Turn on Return, I did consider, like, streaming it. And, you know, maybe the boys can come on and play with me, right? And, you know, I think it'd be cool. I've done it before, right? And Bro's just seen a stream like that at some point. But, with the boys specifically, right, I'm kind of adverse to it. Mainly because, we are kind of, we're susceptible. we're not infallible to, you know, dropping a piece of information here or there by accident, you know what I mean? Which is a very good thing, you know. That means our conversations are natural and you know, everything that's happening on stream is coherent to an extent, right? Here's the thing. That includes anything that can dox us, alright? And there's a certain someone here that's made a certain joke, made a certain bit about keeping tabs on everything like that, and I cannot allow that. I cannot, and because of that, and I can't stop it. I straight up can't stop that. That expectation, though. So now I'm, like, super, like, adamant about doing stuff like that. So, Yeah, I wonder. So, yeah, straight up, uh, will I do another stream like that? That's probably, um, I will double check with the boys if I do it again. I will double check with the boys, just to make sure everything's okay. As well as, more likely than not, paywalling it. I straight up, I never, being at 200 subs, I literally, I would love to, this is one of the things that I would love to be just free. You know what I mean? Like, because collab streams are always good, like, probably some of the guaranteed, like, fun things that'll happen here. But specifically with the boys, right? I can't be risking stuff like that. And I didn't think I'd have to at 200 subs, but here we are. I'm just not comfortable. Straight up. Straight up, I'm just not comfortable with it. And that's the price to pay with some of the things and some of the expectations here. You know what I mean? The words that are said on the stream and what is said, what is made a bit, what isn't made a bit, right? Straight up, can't do it. I'm just not comfortable with it anymore. That's where my boundary lies there. Sorry to people who do, because I know collab streams tend to be very fun. We did do a lot of collab streams. Not a lot, but we did do some a while ago. And this is me mostly talking from experience with those guys. Because I will say it did happen a few times, right? But yeah, with new stakes, things gotta change. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry it had to happen. Sorry because not sorry because it's for my own protection. Capiche, capiche. Straight up. And that stuff will stay off stream. And here's the thing. I don't think there will ever be, like, a time where it will be okay. You know what I mean? There's no, like, making up for this. Right? It's just that someone has made that a reality to me. This possibility. So I now... I would now hold myself responsible. Not responsible, but I'll hold myself to a standard. And not to put, like... I don't think there's... I don't think there's entire blame for a certain person that doesn't want to be named, but is making it very obvious. It's not entirely to blame. I think that's just the reality of streaming. There's gonna be weirdos, both good and bad weirdos that are gonna be keeping tabs on that, and some people are okay with that, some people aren't. I'm not. I purposefully use Hase. You know what I mean? So you can be more cautious. Well, yes. So now I have to start paywalling everything and asking people for money. As a price for my own privacy, yes. Don't try to frame it in a way where you did good. I'm being straight up. It's not. It's not cool. Because I liked being comfortable. I did. You know, it's one of those like blissful ignorance things. But at the same time, you are like right to an extent, right? It was just a matter of when, like I already said, it was just a matter of when it was gonna happen. Okay. Do I have enough actually? I'm trying to think about it. I have enough. Don't grab too many. But yeah, that's a simple truth. The very simple truth. Maybe like, what the fuck? Why did what? Get me out of here. Maybe like other like content creators, if they want to do something, I guess, for corruption. But the boys and doing collabs with them is kind of scarce now. Because I can do this, right? I can just like for potions. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing we were trying to do before I died, before my internet went out or my power went out. Yeah. I did the whole thing already. I just needed to put the dryad in the graveyard just so she could sell these to me. So I moved her back. And then bought her stuff. And then moved her back to the jungle. It only took like 10 minutes. That's why I wasn't concerned when stream ended last time. Because I was like, it's whatever. I was going to end stream anyways. But yeah. Does the whole thing have to be corrupted? I have no idea. I don't even know if this stone thing is necessary. I thought the stone might be necessary because of kind of how the stone, the corruption, or in the crimson, the stone kind of turned me. I thought maybe we would need that, but in order for it to, we only need it to count as a corruption biome, really. That's all I need. That is true. We are in space. Hold up. Yo, Sonomy, what's up? Oh, my caps lock is on. Biome. Let's see. Hold up. I'm reading this. Are defined by the presence of evil or hollow blocks other than in any layer other than the underworld, which is good. 300 blocks of evil. Grass, ice, stone define a biome. Plant tiles with plants growing on top also count. Note that the purposes of defining a biome, each block of crimson subtract from one hollow. Okay. Note that some flowers reduce corruption's rating by 5 tiles and in radius of 25. If the world's in pre-hard mode, hollow will not spawn its usual monsters. It will spawn forest monsters instead. It will spawn lightning bugs and fireflies, however. Okay. No, it should be. This should be okay. The thing is, will it spread to... Oh, it is. Is it? I can't tell. No, the darker blocks are just mud blocks, so... It's just, yeah, it's just a different dirt. I'm just gonna plant... Yeah. How you doing, Sonomy? What you up to? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? That I know you didn't celebrate? Yeah. Or we can make it bigger. Maybe we have to make it bigger. $300 blocks. But not all of these blocks count as, We definitely have that much. But not all of these blocks count as corruption. Yet? Let's see. Certainly. Alright. Is there a way to get corrupt? Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. Are these a material? They are. Okay. Give me 1 second. Gonna check something real quick. If I can do this, maybe all of this was for naught. Wasn't for naught. I mean, I'm gonna check something real quick. Also, did you say you have to go to? You wanted to go to sleep soon? Do I need to do more convincing? After you fight fish? You want to fight fish? Okay, hold up. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, what can you do with these? I just need to know. Interesting. Dude. About to ban you. Just in my ear. Fucking... I have tinnitus already. I'll make it worse. actually gonna go deaf at some point. Can I actually do this? Like if I take this and I put it up here. Let's see. Now let's spread into the sand. Hold up. Let's try this out. Let's see if it'll spread into it. I don't think it will, but I see you. Yeah, so you could. Okay. Golly. Okay, get out of here. I'm just trying to read up on how we might be able to do this. Let's see. Damn, should I have used sand? No, because I can't even use the seeds on sand. Hold up. Seeds. How do we do this? Thank you, lady. How do you do this? Corrupt seeds. They're not even called corrupted seeds. Corrupt seeds. Thorny bushes will grow on player planted corrupt grass and are able to. Okay. Corrupt grass may also be obtained by planting regular grass and using purple or vile powder on it. Oh. Okay. Right. No, not in this world because we have a crimson world. So the whoever sells that stuff, I'm pretty sure only sells the one that we have. Dang. Right. I'll wait to do this later. Let's go fight fish. But first, actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to check something out. Where is she? Oh, she's in the desert. Oh, it's because there's a thing here. No, it's... Broken hero sword. Where did I put my weapons? I'm pretty sure I put them in a special chest. I don't know which special chest though. Too many special chests. Oh, they were so important. Where could they have gone? Are they actually over here? No, they aren't. Yeah, they aren't. I got to find them. My important weapons. Where are they actually? I do remember putting them in another chest. Which chest? I don't know. Too many chests to count. It's down there. It's over here. It's over here. It's down here. Over here. I just checked here. And I checked the other place too. There's a spot where I put all my weapons at. I just don't remember where. Like my old weapons. The ones that I don't use anymore. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like the seedler's here. I remember the seedler. But where's like my true Excalibur? And my my Knight's Edge. Hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah. Where did I put them? Oh, this sucks. There's probably like another chest that I put them in that I don't even remember where. I'm about to go back to the other stream just to find out. Hold up, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I know I had them last stream, probably. Gotta check real quick. Let's see. Where did you put it, you? Yes, so he still has it here. He still has it here. He still, God, how annoying. He sounds so excited. Let me see. Okay, so he. What the fuck? That's there? Found it. I checked over there. I didn't even know this is a chest. It blended in so well. This. Combine these together to make this. And then these all come together to make bam. Yay! Oh, how fun. It's tiny though. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is used to make the zenith. Okay. Terrablade. Shit. Thank you. God, they knew I made a mistake. Yeah. Thank God, right? Okay. Let me. This is gonna be the only time we try this before you leave. Yo. Let me just make sure everything's on. Do you want to wait till day? All right, it's in here. Hmm. Was this everything that I wore? Guess so. I definitely had another thing on. Hold up. I'm gonna open up my stream again. Oh wait, also I didn't turn on my audio. God, why does he talk like that? I don't know how you can watch this guy. What was in that slot before? Oh, it was just wings. And then my thing. Really doesn't. That's all I wore? Alright, I'll trust. I'll trust past me. Open up OBS. Open up the other thing. Right. No. Let's see. Imada do 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 nako nako shiete. Ikeru no. Okay. I didn't know those combined. God, really? Okay. Cool. This thing. Well, as we wait for daytime, or I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. Restroom time. Alright, gamers. You know, if there is something to be happy about, our air fryer works again. I don't know what my father did, but he fixed it. But here's the thing: we don't even know what happened in the first place. It just stopped working one day. Making chicken. The morning hash browns are back. Actually, legitimately. So I did eat some hash browns today, but God, I don't know what it is, but my stomach is still rumbling. It was a sign. Messed up so bad. Yeah, I'm still kind of hungry though, unfortunately. We did since we did Thanksgiving, we do have some like leftovers, but I don't know, I don't want to eat all of them, mainly because I just so the rest of my family can eat them, because I already ate some of it. So I might just make some noodles after stream today. Some of that. It's 2 a.m. Damn, it just had to be 2 events back to back, huh? Solar eclipse and then pirates. It's right there, yeah. Yeah. If I could have noodles during stream, that'd be great, actually. But I don't trust me. Well, I would trust myself with a bowl of noodles up in my room more than like a bag of chips. Just because I think eating noodles would be cleaner. In my mind, right? Chips, you get like unnecessary crumbs everywhere that you don't think is gonna pop up. Like but in like noodles, you know, it's just like a bowl of soup. Even if I did go downstairs to make a bowl of noodles, how do I even do that? Should I just start a stream with a bowl of noodles on my desk? A noodle eating, talking, that's funny. It wouldn't be ASMR, no. What, me eating noodles? ASMR noodles? Just eating, yeah, just... That's it. Because it's either I only eat and I don't do anything else, or I eat... Or, well, I don't eat and then my noodles get cold because I talked. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't fucking believe this shit. Are you kidding me? Are you being for real right now? Is this no cap? It's fished. Okay, sick. We can just get out of here, right? You're not gonna follow us? Cool. Alright. I think this is better. Okay. Get your buffs. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll just send it. Our only try. This stream. Ready? Alright. Let's do this. Hello, you fiend. Oh shit. Momentum. Oh god. Oh, I touched the water by accident. Oh no. I can't heal either. No, this is so bad. Oh, he's gonna do it. I see him. 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 Oh! Oh, that's so close. We can do it. Wait, we can do it. Totally. It's like right there. Hold up. What? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Hold up, because I don't know why I haven't made these yet. Because I didn't... There was like some easy potions that I could have made that I haven't made yet, so just give me 1 second. It's the regen potion and the iron skin potion, right? These are easy to make. Oh yeah, they are. Give me 1 second. So, iron ore. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, to have sorted inventories. Hold on, give me 1 second. Go here real quick. All right. This and these make this. And then I can go over here. What are regen potions then? Mushroom, okay. And then these make these. That's right. And then I can check if we actually already have these in our stock. They're over there. Nice. All right. Like to get water, fill up a bottle of water. You have to stand in the water in order to fill it. It's so confusing. Yeah. It's convoluted, but it makes sense. All right, so water, and then so we take. Oh, I put the ore away, right? By accident. Or no, I didn't. It's right here. This and then this. I also want mushrooms. I wonder where our mushrooms are. I probably looked right over it. Actually, I can just like hold up. They're in here. Shit, I keep sorting my inventory. This, mushrooms, and the day blooms. I'm just gonna use half and half. So now I go up to the alchemy table and make, yes. $30 of each. Is that fine? I think it's doing the alchemy table thing where it's like refunding some of them. You can always get more day blooms later, so I'm not concerned about. Yeah, it's good. Nice. Wow. So iron goes in here. These go in here. Just to make sure we don't. Just to make sure we're prepared. You never know. Alright, so I'll just... Oh, whoops. That's too many. Let's just... Shit. I drank this one. Here you go. There you go. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Damn. That was close, too. I can't do that. You want me to go... Because he's targeting me the whole time. And I assume that if he goes onto you, you'll die instantly, so... You want me to? I will. Alright. One last try. One more. We have one more. So I'm gonna... This is gonna get in the way. Here you go. Alright. Alright. Whenever you are ready. I think, yeah. I didn't even comment to you, I'm sorry. Completely forgot. I just fucking threw it in. Whenever you're ready, it goes immediately. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna go back. I can't be next to you during this. Okay. No, please. Oh, good. Oh, shit. No, 400. Damn. I just saw that. Like 2 more seconds then that would have killed. Yeah, that was a nice try. So close. Super close. I don't know how to dodge that second phase. It's super rough. Or not the second phase. That when you fucking Strider hero use me. That shit's rough. I dodged some of them. Yeah, look for eyes, but even then, right? I actually do have an idea, but we're out of worms now. It's hard, yeah, it's hard. Whoa. Time for you to get out of here. Go get some sleep, dude. Go get some sleep. And get out of here. Sleep time. Bye-bye. Good night. I'll see you when I see you again. Wait, it is actually spreading. That's crazy. Whoa, I didn't think it would be. But it is. Oh. Nice. So that'll keep spreading for a little bit. Alright. Well, the rest of us have plans now. Time to put them into action. I didn't think the Terrorblade would do so much damage. I'm pretty sure a big reason why we almost killed him was because of the Terrorblade. Yeah, every other time we only got to like 3,000, 4,000 health. Well, we got as close as 400 today. And 400 is basically 2 seconds off from killing. Which sucks, but it's a little bit more and we'll be golden. Where go? Where go? Oh, well, I don't need these anymore, so. Alright, well, I think as that slowly starts to count more and more towards, that, I think I can just kind of loiter elsewhere, right? And also, I can talk about stuff. We've reached the part of the stream where I'm kind of just tired. Before I do that, is there anything else that I really want to do? What is something I can do while I don't think we need to do dragon. Doing dragon's annoying. God, I wish the summon for EOL wasn't so annoying, right? Like a rare fairy that you have to like catch or something that has like a low % chance of spawning. How annoying is that? We're going up, 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 up. It extends all the way over here, right? It could be anywhere then. No, this is jungle. And also just to make sure we are in like lunar territory, right? Like if I go over to the dungeon, I'll see lunar. I could also check that out. Are you in here, dear fairy? Dear fairy, are you in here? No. Alright, let's go check, I'm gonna go check the other thing then. We're going up, 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 it's all the moment. Up, 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 up. So woman. Gotta be golden. Oh. I could have just teleported. It is over here, right? Yeah. God. I wonder if there's more things I could put on. Yeah, I don't think there's any other, like, equipments. Any more, like, yeah, any more of these that I need, right? Maybe if I look, maybe there's something I could just, like, grind for a little bit. Go mess around with that. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha. I still have this chainsaw. I want to be careful here just in case. They are here, right? They are. Mysterious tablet. They're there. Which means we are going to fight. Very soon we are going to fight them. Wait, can I, whoops. Can I... Interesting. But I can do this, right? Yeah. I think that's the play. Also, I think this is useless now. I do. Maybe we don't need this anymore. I don't know. Cthulhu Shield will always be kind of useful, right? I don't think there'll ever be a time to not use it. But at the same time, I'm just looking. Maybe we got something. What could it be? A destroyer emblem. What does this do? Crit, increase damage, increase damage. If I could get the celestial stone, that'd be nice. Because we have a moonstone. I think we have Neptune's. We have Neptune. We just need a sunstone. I don't know what a sunstone is though. From Golem? Oh, we might have it already, actually. I might be able to make this. Oh, if I had made this already, I probably would have been strong enough. Right? We definitely have this sunstone. And we have the moon charm. Which is... somewhere. In here. And then Neptune's shell, we definitely have it somewhere. Man. These chests are going to be the death of me. There it is. Alright, we can definitely make it now. I am curious about what this does because I know... So, oh. So we can head this, and then these two combine to make this. Transforms the holder to a merfolk at night. Turns the holder into a merfolk when entering water. Minor increase to damage, melee strength, critical chance, life regen, defense, mining speed, and minion knockback. Kind of cracked, actually. And then we could probably replace this with this. What the fuck? Am I faster? I didn't think movement speed was one of the things. I'm like way faster, aren't I? It's kind of wild how fast I am. This definitely would have helped, I think. Damn. That sucks. Oh, whatever. So, I guess we just go fishing? Right? Is fishing the play now? Actually, before we go fishing... Just so... Get out of here. So I can test something out. Oh. Ooh, I see. Okay. I didn't need it anyways. I don't need these blocks anymore. I just need to do this. Right? And this will turn this into corruption. Spread. Spread. The corruption must be spread. This is definitely corruption territory now, actually. Yeah, it's playing the music. I think I'd... Wait, hold up. Improvise a bit. Because we still need this to, So I still need this to fish, so... Can you... Whoopsies. Can you... Get out of here. I'm so tired of your schniz. Alright. Okay. Golly. Alright. So many of these guys. Get out of here! There you go. Yeah. This is how this is gonna look. Just quick, like, blocking. Just enough space for me to get in. Not enough space for them to get in. Before feeling the wrath of my terrible lead. God. I know I'm gonna watch this back. God, I was watching the stream back just so I could figure out where my weapons were. God, I don't know how anybody watches me. How annoying. It's just pure, like... Wait, so can I, like, do this? Oh, no, that's just a bottle of water. Alright, how do I move water up here? Do I have to bucket? Do I have to get a bucket? bucket. Bucket. A bucket. I need to make a bucket. How do you make a bucket? Bottomless bucket. After Moonlord is defeated. That's so... This is so sad. What the fuck? What the Hello? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Is the stream okay? Oh, what the fuck happened there? Sorry, my... Oh, is that what happened? My USB stuff disconnected by accident. Oh, scary. Please don't do that. Well, it looks like I just have to make a bucket. So... What is happening? What is wrong with this thing? Is it good now? Oh, it's good. Scary. Very scary. But we're good now, so... Alright, just let me make sure everything is working still. Moves over here, moves over here. Alright, gamers. Let's get to it. We're going up. There has to be a closer water source, right? Nope. Actually not. This is the only way to do this. Wait, I can just make a sink, can't I? I can just steal our sink. Where's the sink? I know what's in here. There it is, I see it. Sorry, lady. I just kind of have to steal this. Wait, so now can I just, like... You spawned right there? You spawned right there? You're lucky I can't go through this. What if I can't use it on this? Is this true? Can I not use it here? God damn it. I stole her sink for nothing. Hold up. Why did I steal her sink? What was it for? One defense? Ice barrier. Wow. Holy crap. Reduced damage taken by 25%? What, for dipping into the water? You kidding me? That's amazing. Oh my god. Wow, there has to be a faster way to do this. How would I make this go faster? Oh, how would I make this go faster? I have to find a way. Alright. New plan. There's one directly below, right? Yeah, there is. This has to happen. This has to happen. Get me down there. I need to get down there. A direct passage straight into a source of water. Yes. There you go. Nice. Okay. So, I mean, what more is there for me to talk about? Right? I guess I could talk about Thanksgiving. Had a good Thanksgiving on Thursday. Does it always fall on a Thursday? I feel like it fell on a Thursday last year too, right? Which doesn't make sense. But yeah. Like I said before, Thanksgiving is an excuse for my family to hang out, really, for them to hang out and also make good food. They make really good food. That's one of the reasons why I like Thanksgiving. Good food. They make a lot of good food. The turkey this year was actually really good. The person who was hosting the Thanksgiving, my cousin, she was scared that it was dry. And when I cut, because I actually was the one who cut the turkey. When I cut into it, I was like, it might be a little dry, but it wasn't that bad. It kind of actually made me realize that how much I kind of like turkey. Or, well, like, I don't know. Yeah, like whole bird cooked turkey, if it's done right. Because, I don't know, turkey has this, like, rep of being dry, right? Which it can be if it's not done right. But I think that turkey there was fine. You know, I think, yes, it was drier than, like, a piece of chicken, right? And I think it's just meant to be that way. But, overall, it was an okay piece of meat, right? And then there was a bunch of other stuff too. There was like a man. My mother brought over like butter garlic shrimp, and the salad, which is crazy to me. No one ate the salad, by the way. I don't know. I don't know how, if she should have expected this, but I don't know if she actually did. I don't know what goes on through her mind, but she did bring the salad, which was like just lettuce, carrots, cherry tomatoes, and like ham. And I think people only ate the ham in the salad. But the thing about that is that there was another piece of ham on the table. It was like, I don't know what it's called. Like it's the piece of ham, like, but it's like roasted in like an oven, and then like it has like pineapple on it. I don't know what that is, or what it is called, right? But that's like a thing, right? And that was good too. My sister made that apparently. I did a whole bit with my sister and my aunt-in-law. I think she is. My sister was worried that it was too sweet, and then I was accidentally gaslighting her into saying my aunt-in-law thought it was too sweet. And then actually my cousin, my aunt-in-law's son, he was like, "Why are you gaslighting them? What's wrong with you?" And I'm like, I just needed to translate it to her. It's not like they were both speaking English, so there's no translating like needed, but But I was like, yeah, it was too sweet. And she's like, no, it wasn't sweet. It wasn't too sweet. And I was like, oh, it was too sweet. No, 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 it wasn't too sweet. Yeah, she said it was too sweet. Playing a bit of an instigator there, right? But we that was there. What else was there? Gravy. I burned my hand a couple times trying to grab stuff from the oven. Like my cousin, another cousin, needed me to grab like an apple pie out of the oven for her, and I was like, okay, and I grabbed it. But my cousin, the host, didn't have any like oven mitts, so we had to use like pieces of paper towel. And sometimes when you use paper towel, you don't fold it enough for it to like absorb the heat. That's what happened with my left hand. I accidentally burnt the fingertips on my left hand for a second because of that. And it fucking hurt. It hurt like hell, but that's okay. The apple pie was okay though. It wasn't great, admittedly. It was good. Like the crust was good. There was one like strange part about it, and it was the filling itself, like the apples. It was strange because they were like super sour, the apples inside, and it made everybody think that the person who made it, which is my cousin's boyfriend, that he used like green apples instead of like red apples or whatever apples, Honeycrisp apples or whatever, right? Whatever you use for a pie, right? And that was sad. Well, I don't want to say sad like I was disappointed, right? But it was unfortunate, right? And then but that was okay. There was cookies there too that I also liked that my cousin's boyfriend also made. Those were good. And a bunch of other store-bought pies. I had pecan pie for the first time, at least the first time that I can remember, and it was okay. I don't know what I expected out of it, right? Because pecan pie is such an interesting concept to me, just because pecan. Why pecan? You know what I mean? Why pecan? Why pecan pie? But I was just like, it was like any other pie. It was like a pumpkin pie where it's like a mush in a pastry, and then like, but on top of it there was pecans. I was like, this is okay. I don't know what more I expected from it, but it was okay. There was those. And then like the rest of like the main dishes, so like there was a lasagna. Someone made like, it wasn't regular lasagna though. It was what is it? There was like hot dogs in it, and it was really sweet. So it made me think of like Jollibee spaghetti. So I was like, wow, I don't know if I like this. It was okay. I prefer my lasagna herby. You know what I mean? With some spices, garlic heavy, mostly, but like some other things too. Wasn't a fan of that. I didn't eat the mashed potatoes either. Now that I think about it, I didn't eat any mashed potatoes. I just wasn't like, I don't know. I don't want to say this because I don't want like people to be offended or people to get mad at me. But like mashed potatoes are like the most like, hold up, give me a second. Mashed potatoes are like some of the most like mid like food. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's just because I have mashed potatoes a lot, but like they all taste the same, right? And it's nothing like spectacular about the mashed potato. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna eat a mashed potato and be like, oh, this is my favorite thing on the plate right here. Right? Like I'm not, that's not gonna happen. It's strange. It's strange how popular mashed potato is. Actually, no, it isn't. It makes sense why it's popular. But at the same time, right? Mashed potato is some of the most, like, boring food. Right? And maybe it's like maybe the gravy carries it. Maybe if you have a really good gravy, it's like, oh, mashed potato, this mashed potato fucking hits, right? But it's like never by itself, right? So I didn't eat any mashed potatoes. But what I did eat that was a potato was these like scallop potatoes. That is what they called them, right? And it was like these potatoes that were like cut thin and like put onto a sheet tray, and then there was like cheese and bacon on them, and that was good. I like that. Not only did the potato still have its form factor of being a potato, right? Kind of. It was a potato in slices. But also there was like other flavors, and there was cheese and bacon, and that's good. Sure, they were still potatoes, and they did still have the skin on all of them, which is okay in my opinion. I don't mind them. But they were good. What else was there? There's collard greens, which I don't know if there's anything special to tell about collard greens. They're just vegetables. Like the only healthy thing on the plate, but even then they're like cooked with like bacon and like garlic. So it's like how healthy can it really be, right? There was the mac and cheese was really good actually. Usually mac and cheese is very like okay for me. It was very It's on the same level as like mashed potatoes for me, because it's just like, oh, it's macaroni and cheese. How can that be so different? But then you eat it and it's like, oh shit, that's crazy. Because I don't know, this mac and cheese that we had, the cheese was like super thick, right? Super thick, and like it did like a cheese pull whenever you pulled it, and the cheese taste was good too. Right? Instead of it just tasting like a cream, it tasted like actual cheese. So I was happy about that. That was pretty good. Jesus, fucking jump scared me. What else was there? The ham was good. The turkey was good. The lasagna was good. The mac and cheese was good. The scalloped potatoes were good. Oh, the collard greens were good. Is that it? Is that everything? I guess that was it, huh? And then there was some deviled eggs there too, but we fucked that shit up. I don't even think everybody got to eat some. I ate like 2 or 3. But I know my cousin and my brother ate quite a few. Because I love deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are pretty good. I don't know what it is about them. I don't know what it is. I feel like essentially, right, I shouldn't like deviled eggs. Right? Because like the main ingredient in them is like egg yolk, mustard, and mayo, right? And then like a bunch of other things. Garlic, salt, but like a big flavor in deviled eggs is mustard, right? And I don't like mustard usually, but the thing about deviled eggs is I don't know, I just like it. It's strange. Maybe I just like deviled eggs as like a maybe as like a or maybe I like mustard as like an additive, because I also don't mind mustard in like burgers, right? I actually prefer mustard in burgers just because I think it makes it taste better, right? But I don't know what it is. I guess maybe there's a mustard that I haven't like really like tried yet. Like there's like those like those videos where it's like the cheese expert tries to guess the price differences in cheeses, or like the beer expert, right? I think mustard has somebody like that, and that's crazy to me. Cause it's just like, how you love mustard that much, You're a sommelier of mustard. It's like there's like cheese sommeliers and wine sommeliers, the regular sommeliers. It was like, I'll tell you what kind of mustard you should eat with your pretzels, right? And it's like strange, but okay. But yeah, I think that was it, right? Yeah. Other than that, me and my cousin just kind of fucked around, talking to each other about stuff. Not really doing anything specific. Talking about miscellaneous things, Kind of that like just an awkward conversation. Have to talk about something, even though me and my cousin we get along pretty well. we basically have the same interests almost. But yeah, Thursday, after a little bit, right, I was about to go to the bathroom, and then my brother was like, "Hey, you want to go home?" And I'm like, "Oh, really? Oh, we're going home? Okay." And then I go up to my dad and I'm like, "Are we going home?" And he's like, "Oh, do you want to go home?" And I'm like, "Well, I was asked, so do you want to go home? Like, does someone want to go home?" And then my brother asked me, he's like, "Do you want to go home?" And I'm like, "Well, does Paul want to go home? Right? Do you want to go home? And I'm like, "Oh, well, does Paul want to go home?" And then it was that. It was just that for like 10 minutes. Bunch of asking, "You want to go home? You want to go home? Do you want to go home?" I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to go home? Oh man. That was annoying. I'll be frank. I got annoyed by that because I was just like, "Does anybody want to go home? Are we actually going home?" And then I was like, there's a point where my dad was like, he gave me the look about like he wants to go home, like he's asking me because he wants to find like an excuse to want to go home, and I'm like, let's just go home. Fine, let's just go home. And then my cousin, right? He was like, oh, let's go. And then he actually came with us back to our place, and then we hung out there and we played a bunch of board games, which is right up our alley. That was exactly what we did. Fucking rolled my ass in MTG though. Yeah, we played Super Boss Monster, and then we played Pokemon Monopoly, which is our favorite version of Monopoly. I don't know what it is about Pokemon Monopoly that gets us so hyped up, but it is the most like RNG. It's like, I was gonna say if it was Mario Party but a board game, right? But it has like the kind of luck elements of Mario Party incorporated into, if you could like almost faithfully recreate them into a game, you know what I mean? Into a board game, I guess that would you'd be close to that. Right? But that was yeah, we played that, and then we actually played some Mario Party after that, and I fucking rolled their asses in that. Yeah, I lost Super Boss Monster. My cousin won that, and then my brother came home, and then he was like, "Let's play Pokemon Monopoly," or I said that, and we all went downstairs and we played, and I think I lost both times. I think my brother won once and my cousin won once too, and then we went into Mario Party, which I won, very clearly won, like single-handedly won, right? And I'm like, hell yeah, get fucked. And then after that, we played some MTG, and my cousin fucking rolled us in that, which is annoying because I couldn't do anything. I sat there being like, how the fuck am I supposed to kill this guy? He has so many like creatures on his board right now. He has 8 creatures. They like half of them have vigilance, and now he's gonna fucking like roll us, dude. Oh, this is so bad, actually. Why does it keep doing that? Is my thing dying? My USB hub might be dying. Oh, fuck. This has never happened before. Because it just keeps, like, disconnecting, like, consistently. And I'm not... The thing is, I'm, like, not moving it at all. So that there's, like, something up. There's something up with it. And I don't know what. I don't know what something is, but something up. Actually, I can just, like... Hold up. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, no. I am gonna do this. Oh, there you go. But yeah, annoying just because like Okay, so there was a point he actually had like 8 or like 7 like creatures on his board, and he was gonna fucking swing at both me and my brother for game. And I was like, I can't let this happen. And then I had this card in my hand that was like, destroy all other creatures if you spend this much mana or whatever, right? And I'm like, oh, perfect. And then I went and I did it. I was like, I'm gonna summon 8. What was it? It was like, it was a, I forget what it was called. It's a 2 white X cost, where it was like X is the amount of soldiers you summon from this ability. If X is more than 5, then you can destroy all other creatures. And I'm like, oh yes, I can wipe his board. So I did that, and I wiped everybody's board. Everybody was at neutral state except for me, because my commander was out, and my commander had hexproof, right? And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm about to fucking kill you. But here's the thing, my commander was a 2/2. No tokens, just a regular 2/2 with hexproof, haste, and indestructible. So he didn't die either. He couldn't die. However, after that, my cousin was like, "You activated my trap card," and then he summoned his commander, which was the fucking bug that takes all the tokens from his graveyard, and that's annoying. He gets a 1/1 for every like unique token in his graveyard. And then he gains a 1/1 for every like token he gains like that. So he was just like this like 6/6 monster, right? And I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do about this? Or no, not 6/6. He did like 20 something damage at some point. I think because he had double strike. So he did 10 damage at least. And I had like 26 health at this point. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. And I got fucking rolled. And I got fucking rolled. I took the damage and I actually was left at 1 HP. But then my brother's turn was next. And then he was like, sorry, Hase. And then he like summoned this ability that did exactly 1 damage to all the players. And I was just like, this is so fucked up. And then after that, my cousin's parents came over and they left, and then I was like ready to return, and then my brother was like no, and he went to sleep, and I was like okay, and I went back to my room. But yeah, it was a fun Thanksgiving, being able to hang out like that. But tell you what, tired. It was long. It was a long day. Went to sleep at 1, and ever since my sleep hasn't been great. Like yesterday was weird because I like fell asleep like 3 times. Like I woke up, right, and then I woke up in the morning, and then I was like, I'm tired, I'm gonna go back to sleep, and I fell back to sleep, and I woke up at 2, and then I went downstairs and I ate, and then I came back upstairs, and I was gonna sit at my computer and do some work, right? But then I was like, no, damn, I'm tired, and then I laid back on my bed, and then I went to sleep at like 4, and then I woke up at like 6, and I'm like, damn, time to do some work. And then I didn't do work. I actually played a Turn Return yesterday. At some point with the boys. And then I went to sleep normally after that. But it was at 4 a.m. so it was very very late. 12 hours ago I was playing a Turn Return with the boys. Right? So I didn't get that much sleep. But yeah, my sleep in general is weird. I think my circadian rhythm like really doesn't like going to sleep at like at a regular time, like at 10. Because every time this happens, right? Every time my sleep schedule is quote unquote fixed, my sleep is always so bad. Like I like wake up in the middle of the night. I wake up tired, but then as soon as I like go to sleep at like 5 or 6 in the morning, right, or like sometime that's like in the afternoon, like for my actual like 8 hour sleep, I wake up fine in like at night, and it sucks because like I can't have that. I can't be like that if I'm gonna be doing music. You know what I mean? That can't be happening like this. And so I was like, fuck it. Actually, no, I didn't say fuck it. I'm still in like limbo. I'm still in like a, what should I do limbo? Like, or I'm just like, I don't know if I should like go to sleep late and then wake up early because it changes so many things. Like, it there's such a there's such a bad there's such bad that comes with that, you know, not being able to do music consistently, right, at a normal time, right? Like I can't sing or practice at all or warm up or do anything if I wake up at night. And also like I would probably have to change stream scheduling, right? I would have to change something to like either like later in the day, probably later in the day, right? And that'd be bad because people are used to the stream times now. And that feels bad. What up? It becomes a whole dilemma that I do not like. Really, truly. So, I think right now I'm just gonna keep it where it is. I think I'm gonna sacrifice the quality of my sleep for kind of everything else to stay in line. Kind of has to happen like that way, either way. And there's a chance that it does turn out to be okay. I just need to figure out like what makes it so I have such good sleep during quote unquote like waking up during nighttime or whatever. Holy crap! Am I almost done? So tired of this actually. I wish there were more bosses we could do. All the ones that I can think of, like Fishron, I have to get the spawn item. EOL, I have to get the spawn item. And then it's Cultist and then Moonlord, right? I don't want to do. I don't want to do either of those. You think this is enough? You think I could just like hold up? Up. Let me just find out. Let me just find out. Am I fishing stuff in here? I miss my bugs. I want my bugs. Give me my bugs. I got bugs. Wonder what my bugs are. Oh, bugs. Where are my bugs? I want my bugs. No, but I'm not killed any of my bugs. Guess what I got? What'd you get? What you get? What you get? What you get? What you get? More pain. Aha! Ready for more pain? Have you signed the contract? Where you die? But it's peak. You're eating noodles too now. I want noodles now. I want noodles. I need noodles. I'm gonna go downstairs and make myself some noodles. But I can't leave stream unoccupied. You did. Good. It happened again. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, hold up. Because my thing's already not working, so... Give me 1 second, because I need... Hey, you. Why are you fucking up on me, huh? Huh? I can't even play my BGM music anymore. My USB hub has been fucking up recently. Like, this whole stream, basically, for a little bit. It keeps disconnecting for some reason, and it's not cool. It, like, disconnects my mouse and my keyboard, and it also disconnects my BGM. Because the BGM is stuck on my, my flash drive. So later, when I have to leave, there's gonna be no BGM. Which is annoying. It's happening again. Hello? What the fuck? Hey, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with this thing? Did something happen? Did I? It's always had this problem where it's like constantly connecting, disconnecting. It's been cursed. It actually might have. If you told me that it's wrong, then something's wrong with it, then I'd believe you, but you know, I can't have it fucking up now of all times, you know? So it's reconnecting now. Alright. Is this sensitivity correct? What up? It's Blood Moon. But who cares about Blood Moon? It's been cursed. It's ready to... Don't die on me yet. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's see how long this lasts. Oh, I still need my bugs. Where are my bugs at? I know I put my bugs somewhere. My bugs in here? Are my bugs in here? Where my bugs at? Let's see. Are they in here? Where are they at? I couldn't have put the... Oh, is it? It should be in here. Look, this is the fishing... This is the fishing one. This is the fishing chest. But they're not. Oh, it's in here. Thank God. Bless. Alright. Let's go fishing. Oh, really? They all die? Like, where's this guy? And I think the merchant died, too. Too many people are dead. How? Why? What? Alright. Can I pile on this? Where is it? Can I? I can indeed pile on it. Fuck you, Blood Moon. I don't want to see you ever again. Alright, gamers. Time to go fishing. You know what's fucked up? Okay. I was just reminded of this because I was talking about Thanksgiving earlier. You know what's weird? Fucking... They keep trying to hook up my brother with, like... With this family friend. And every time I'm like, stop. They've been doing this for the longest time, right? Like, I know my brother doesn't want it, so I'm gonna fight for him and be like, no, he doesn't want it. And every time it's just like, yo, Oni, what do you think about this insert friend here? And I'm like, guys, he doesn't want it. What? What more do we have to say in order to get it through your heads? Like, my cousin asked about this today, right? My, the host cousin. And I was like, No, he's straight up just like not interested, right? And I know he is. He's straight, and he's told me. We've talked about this stuff. I don't know if this is coming off as like bro-con of me. I don't have a bro-con. But it's just like I know he doesn't want it, so I fight for him for it, right? But it's like it's been 2 years, around 2 years. I don't know. My mother's been asking about this for a long time, and now my cousin talked about it. So now there's either this family friend has shown interest in my brother, or my mother has been yapping her mouth off to them, being like, "Oh, I'm trying to get my son, maybe he could get a partner," and I'm like, he doesn't want it. I know he doesn't want it. Stop, stop, and it's annoying. Right? And right, my problem, right? Well, one is that I know he's not interested. I know for a fact that he's not interested, right? And two, okay, here's the thing. I think what I'm about to say is gonna feel like I'm shitting on like a specific like group of people. You know what I mean? But fuck, how did I present this before? Because I was just thinking about this too, where it was like, even if he was interested, right? I don't think they would be like a good match for each other. Mainly not because of like personality or anything, right? Like I'm sure like they're whoever this person is, right? They're a great person. Actually, I know them, right? I know that they're great. I know like they're okay. Then they can do like a bunch of things, and they're a good person. I think, generally, from what I know them from, right? Which is all that matters when it comes to relationships. It's just the context of their lives are so different. Like my brother, he's a lot like me. Very not neat, but very like online coded. Very like he spends a lot of time on the internet. He does his humor comes from that. He's interested in his own hobbies, and most of those hobbies are online rather than it being in person, right? This girl, right? She's like the complete opposite of that. She's closer to my family, right? To the way my family acts, and I don't know how to put it specifically, or like I don't know how to put it in a way that really makes sense other than this. And I only thought of this because I know, because actually a big thing about this family friend is that I'm pretty sure she's a single mother, right? And this is one of the only things I could think of in the moment right now. But the type of people that my family and this family friend, the type of people that they are, right? They're the type of people to have the concept of like a baby daddy. You know what I mean? Or like that's wait, who is that? Why are you beefing with that person? Oh, that's girl's baby daddy, or like baby mom or whatever, right? You know what I mean? That's who they are. And I don't know if that's gonna click with people. I don't know if people have like that concept in their mind, right? But that's who they are. And I'll tell you right now, it's basically on two like separate spectrums. Like my brother and that. And I'm not saying like, oh, ha ha ha. He does like MILFs. No. It is like not the holistic the singular concept of being a baby dad or a baby mommy. That's fine. You like if you have children, take care of them. I respect that, right? It's the people who say it, who use that term specifically. You know what I mean? It's like that. The point is, they are two different people. They're two wildly different people. And like, even if my brother was interested to an extent, it would not happen. It wouldn't. It would not. I don't think it would work out. But that's my personal opinion. Right. Is that a mom thing? Just like talking? That's such like a. For me, right? That's such like a. It's so annoying. Because it's so annoying, because if there's one thing that I know my mother for, is that she just fucking talks about stuff. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? Why are you talking out of your ass? Like, all you're gonna do is fill people's head with, like, not misinformation, but, like, you know, just, like, this random bullshit. She was talking to me because I brought up Wicked during Thanksgiving, right? And I was like, yeah, it was a good movie. Right? And I said that, and she was like, yeah, you know Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo have a thing? And I'm like, what the fuck are you what are you talking about? Where are you getting this information? Yeah, and you're spreading it? And she was talking about how Ariana Grande looked anorexic, and I'm like, I get it. I know what you're talking about, right? I know what you mean. But it is such like she was like, yeah, she looks too thin, she looks sick, and I'm like, yeah, I understand that, you know, like people have a problem with how Ariana Grande looks, you know, if she's eating well enough or not, right? Because I've heard that, right? And then she like makes up like some random shit, like, oh, she's gonna set a bad standard for all the girls, for all the women out there, and I'm like, I don't think she's doing that on purpose. You just said that she's like sick. Fucking make up your mind. My family is a bunch of shit talkers too. That's what they are. Oh, they only ever talk bad about people, and I'm like, guys, can't we just be nice? And it's always my least favorite thing, because I know, and this is why I can't trust her with anything. I know she's gonna say some shit about me at some point, and I'm just gonna be like, you know, and I'm like, it's, I don't, you know, I'm gonna, I think people here already understand my kind of relationship with my parents to an extent. I appreciate what they do for me, and like I would repay them if I did make money. I would pay them a lot, just because of how much they spend on me. I don't love them, quote unquote. You know what I mean? I don't have the familial like love, whatever it means. I don't know what that word means in the first place, right? No filial piety here, right? Man, the only problem with people who like kind of just talk, right, is that, you know, it sucks with my mother because she's specifically dumb. she's like the perfect definition of like an airhead. Not an airhead, but like gullible. She's like the perfect definition of that. You'll tell her anything and she'll believe it. And and then she'll go on and talk about it, right? And I know people aren't going to like me talking about my mother like that. That's why I have to set a boundary there. My relationship to them is so complicated. And so that's all I'll say. But you know what I mean? Like, she's so she doesn't think sometimes, and it frustrates me because I'm just like, understand that, you know, some of these things, they're fake, or like, I don't know how you reach some of these conclusions, you know, that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Yo, Tartar, Fearless Tartar, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, it's so like, ugh, you know. Ah. But yeah, and this is why this whole like, and I feel, and this is the same reason why I think she's the whole like instigator to the whole like trying to hook up my brother. She just talks about it. I'm pretty sure, and like everybody's like, oh, maybe Oni is kind of, maybe he's interested. He's like, no, he's not. I know he isn't. And my brother will be like, no, I'm not. Right? And I'll be like, see? And they'll still fucking push it. They're stubborn. She's stubborn too. That's where I get my kind of hard-headedness from. It's from her and my dad. They're both stubborn. But it's so it's so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it anymore. So tired of it. Cause it only creates like an awkward situation for my brother, and then I'm like, and in the situations where they're talking about that, I'm usually next to him, and then I have to sit there in like silence, awkward silence, right? And I'm like, no, he's not interested. No, he doesn't want one. No, he doesn't want to be in a relationship with this specific person in this specific moment. No, it has nothing to do with the fact that she has a kid. No, it has nothing to do with the fact of anything, really. Anything you bring up right now, there won't be a reason. He's just not interested. I hope my mother doesn't do some shit like that with me, too. How annoying would that be? I'd be like, no. Because I think my brother's reasonable enough. I would, you know, I would be fucking, not petty, but I would, if my mother tried to do that with someone with me, I would hate the person. I would hate that person. I would. I don't think my brother's like that, though. I would avoid them at all costs if my mother did that to me. And I was like, I don't want to talk to them because you keep trying to hook us up, and it's weird. Stop trying to play matchmaker. I would go on Tinder if I wanted one. You know what I mean? Buzz, honey? What is the gay one called? Tinder. Bears. What is it called? I don't remember what the gay one's called. There's definitely like a sense of that, you know what I mean? There's a sense of that. I think there's a sense of that with all parents, that kind of like stubbornness. And this is what I mean, right? Earlier when we were having that conversation about school, right? You know, like one of the big reasons why, oh, I didn't even put the water bucket in. The main reason why we went to school, or like we were forced to be into school, is because our parents were into it, right? And you know, it's that I think they have the same feeling that we have right now, which is like, oh, school's fun. You should enjoy your time there, you know, before you enter like adult life or whatever, right? And like, they'll fucking stick to those guns, man. They'll be stubborn about it. Or not stubborn. It's more like, well, in America, it's kind of the legal, like your legal duty to go to school and graduate, because truancy is a thing, right? And there's definitely a point where like some parents are more stubborn than others, or they'll be less accommodating, right? But in general, yeah, they'll always be like, you should do this. Oh, you should do this, which I think us as not Gen Z, but us as like kind of people who aren't millennials. What generation are our parents? Gen X, technically? Gen X, right? I think kind of younger millennials and like older Gen Z who are now becoming parents, I think they'll understand, right? I think Gen Z will be good parents. I generally do. Like as long as they're not like internet pilled, right? I think they'll be good parents because of that. Mainly because I'll be frank, well, at least my experience, my parents they provided me monetarily, right? But they are not great emotionally. Right? And I'm grateful for the money. Like I'll give like I said, I'll give them money. You know what I mean? I'll like if I made income, I would give them a pay of it, you know? That's something I would do. That's like basically a dream. You know what I mean? Being able to repay that debt, but like me actually quote unquote caring. I care for them as in they're human beings. I care for them as any other human beings would care for another person, but not like because they're my parents, you know? And I fucking know I'm gonna catch so much flack for that. It always surprises me knowing people who like not devote themselves, but like hold their parents in such high regards. Cause I'm just like, really? Cause it's either like a damn that's lucky, or it's like a like Stockholm, and I'm just like, why would you? You know? And not to say like spread love, not hate, right? So like love whoever you want, even if you love your parents. I think it's better to love them than to not, right? For some people, it's more. It's easier. It's more like a. For the people who do like not like their parents, it's more of like a. I have no choice kind of thing, right? Is what I imagine. But yeah, I don't want to speak on that too much because I don't want to spread like a, you know, yeah, spread love, not hate. You know, I don't want to spread this this message too much because it's not a good one. It really isn't. But that's just my personal feelings on it. Like your parents, if you can, like them for like who they are and what they do, and you know, even if it's really hard, I implore it. But I'm a hypocrite, you know. But yeah. Yeah, that I do think like, cause like yeah, what late Gen or older Gen Zs now are getting like mid 20s, right? Which for some reason I don't know why they're convinced of this, because my mother says this to me too, and I'm like, no, I think this is dumb. I would wait until, but yeah, I would wait until I'm like in my 30s to have children, right? If I did want children in the first place, just because, you know, 20s, you're kind of in your prime, right? Kind of living your life, right? There's you can do so many things in your 20s that, like, you know, that won't, you know, when you get older it'll be harder to do. So, and not to say that parenting isn't a hard thing. Parenting is absolutely a hard thing, and there's gonna be like fucking trials and tribulations that you have to go through in kind of adulting a kid, right? But more in the sense of you know, it's like how how parents think of school, right? It's like enjoy your time there. This is the only time where you actually get to be a kid. But instead of being a kid, it's like this is the only time you actually like not enjoy your life as an adult. You'll enjoy your life as an adult, even if you have children, right? Especially if you have children. Actually, I think children are, I think children being our future is not a lie. You know what I mean? Is definitely there's truth to that, right? And if you raise them well, then there'll be a light in your life. As long as you raise them right. I have to keep saying that. But more than that, right? It's what the fuck was I saying? Oh my god, I fucking lost track of my thinking. Gen Z will be good. Gen Z and younger millennials will be good at parenting, I think. Period. But we'll see. Cause let's be frank, everybody who's kind of like everybody who's like a internet pilled, I think they don't even want children in the first place, right? And I think it's good on them for understanding that, right? Oh, right. Yeah, let's just like live your life. I don't think there's that many like, because yes, sure, the older you are, and this is what my mother preaches, right? It's easier to have children when you're younger because your bodies are still like they'll still be able. But she treats 30 like it's some kind of like hard deadline. You know what I mean? Like 30 is the only time you can have children, and I'm like, Ma, our grandma had your youngest sister when she was at like 80 something. Your youngest sister is like 20 something right now. Which is fucking crazy, actually, now that I think about it. Because my sister's side of the family is, like, extremely big. My mother has, like, 4 brothers and, like, 5 or 6 sisters. Kind of wild. But, yeah, the youngest sister, right? She's, like... No, I don't even think she's 30 yet. She's, like, mid-20s. She's, like... Oh, wait, no, she has to be 30. Because my yeah, okay, no. Yeah, she's around 30. She is or around 30. Because my cousin, or yeah, my aunt, right? She like she's young. She's really young compared to the rest of my family. Like the gap between her and like the sibling next to her, which I think is my uncle. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Is like single digit years, right? And then like her age gap between my grandma, right, her mom, is 30 years. So not 80, but I think she was around like 60, 50 pushing 60 when she had her, that's crazy. I don't think I'm crazy to say that that's crazy, right? Does this work now? Can I fish here? Oh, I can fish here. Oh, thank God. Bless. Sorry, I can finally move on with my life. But yeah, I think a big thing about just having kids is being able, or I think a big thing about having kids and like being a parent to kids, right, is just being able to allow them to do their own thing, or like feel out life. You know what I mean? I'm a big like proprietor to like, oh, you should live and learn, right? Fucking make mistakes and like kind of learn from them and move on, right? I don't know if this is particularly true, but I do feel this like sense of like I have to protect my children from everything from some like older parents, right? And I think that too kind of hinders them. You know what I mean? Like kind of being overprotective, because your kid is gonna have to like step out into the world. It's at some capacity when they're older, right? And if you continually just try to play like this kind of this like overseer or like protective role, it really hinders them as well. Finally. God. Uh, um, what happened to my audio? Um, hello? Wait, what's wrong with it? What the fuck? I'm talking, right? Uh-oh, do I have to end stream? Is this my sign? What is Is my computer breaking right now? It is! It's breaking! My computer's breaking! Oh, fuck. What's happening? Oh, oh, what the fuck? Holy shit! Everything's going. God, it just crashed. Wait, what's happening? Hello? Oh, okay. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, it's the sign. It's a sign. You finished building your weird useless your weird useless fishing pond. Get out of here. You don't play this game anymore. Hello? You hear me? Hello? Hello? This is your first shift here. Don't get killed by the animatronics. What does he say? Close the doors if you have to. Don't use all the power. And good luck. I will be back at 6 a.m. What do we do? What did I do something bad? Is this penance for the crimes that I've committed? Wait, so if I like okay. You still hear me. Also, I fucking hate my audio quality here. God, I hate how my voice sounds sometimes. Hello, talk. I don't know what's happening. Everything's breaking. Terraria just crashed on me. Whoa. I just upgraded you, man. Be nice. I treated you to an $100 meal. And this is how you treat me? Huh? Seriously, yeah. What the fuck? Hey. Well. What do I do now? I don't know. I I just I could open up Terraria again, but I don't even know what I would do in Terraria. I'm like who wants an introduction to Eternal Return? Hello everybody. Hase Utahara here, ready to play some let's play some Eternal Return. Eternal Return. Yay, Eternal Return. People are gonna come into the stream and be like, what the fuck is this guy? This is a Terraria. No, this is Eternal Return. Hold up. Eternal Return. Eternal Return. Eternal Return. Hold up, it's not even opening. Is everything not opening? Why is nothing opening? Oh, wait, it is opening. What is happening today? I'm tired. It's cold. Everything is breaking. You're gonna start a cult? Is that next on the itinerary? Who wants spoilers? Who wants some spoilers then? I guess we can just take this as our little talking time. I don't even know if there's anything I want to talk about because I do want to keep it. I do want to pertain it to streaming, to like the streams or like just general stream stuff. Like the main thing I could think of is the 200 subs, right? 200 subs is a big thing. But before that, who wants to play some Eternal Return? Oh, is this Eternal Return? Oh wow. Karato. Choco. And delete it from the VOD. No one even reaches this part of the VOD anyways. Hold on, I will do something though. Eternal world. 하습사겠어. 사랑하고 있지마. Let's play some Eternal Return. I'm not even gonna go into a real game. It's probably gonna take a while to queue up anyways. Eternal Return! Oh, it's Eternal. Oh, look at all these characters that I could play. I love Eternal Return. Look at all these characters. Oh man, who am I gonna play next? Who's that young handsome man? Which one? There's so many of them. On the pictures, there's so many. We can go back. Here. You'll tell me who to play, and even if I don't own them. With the black and white hair, which one? Oh god. Hold up. There's so many characters, I can't tell who is it? Well, all these characters that I don't own. It's okay, I can play every single one of them, because in Eternal Return, no one cares how good you are. Well, not true. But, you could play anybody. What's a team comp? All these characters. You tell me what character. I'll buy them right now. Even if it costs me everything. Because I forget that the art is blocking some of the screen. Go to the games. Okay, games. Oh, this guy. This man? Oh, man. How unfortunate to hear that, she's unplayable. What's his name? It's like Dr. What is his name? He's a lore man. He's one of the two he's one of the two unplayable characters that's like specifically lore relevant. That's funny. It's so sad. Yeah. Yeah, he's unplayable. His name is Theodore. Oh, Theodore. Ah, yes. Theodore, good choice. Bit of a spellcaster, bit of an ADC, mostly a support.
Let's get started.
No, look at the skins. Look, now he's green. That's a green skin. Now he's a priest. Wow, he's in white. That's very cool. And then look, this one's red. Very cool. He doesn't have any legendary skins, unfortunately, but he also doesn't have any rare skins, which is good.
Equipment check done. Let's get started.
Let's get started. That's right. Ballistic Specialist Theodore. What does that mean? He was a part of one of those skin lines or something. I wish I could like zoom in on them because they're here. Oh, well, yeah. He's in which one? This one? Yeah, there he is. In the back. You have to really zoom in on this. You have to really zoom in to see him, but he's back there. They really don't like guys. All the guys are always in the background. Deep space. Yeah, so many. They don't like the guys, like background of guys. Yeah, of course I know Caleb. Well, Caleb's the one name that I know from Deep Space. I wouldn't know anybody else. Look at all these skin lines that happen. All skins, look at all these skins, so many skins. A lot of beach skins. A lot of beach skins. So many beach skins. There's one more. It's okay, Cerseus plays the exact same thing. He exposed it to you before you did. I just know that Caleb is a character. It's not like you're the only one who who thirsts for that game. Though I'll be frank, that game goes fucking crazy sometimes. I've seen the cutscenes. I'm pretty sure. I think Cersei has told me about it. Gotta collect my specials. Alright, how about this? I'll play one game of Theodore. This is a Terraria stream? Wow, Daniel. Hi, Daniel. I don't own Theodore. Shit. Infold games, what does that mean? I don't own Theodore. Why don't I own Theodore? What up? Oh, he's Cobalt only. How much is he? Okay, I'll buy him. Not that much. I just want to have enough for the new character when she comes out in a couple days. I'll play some Theodore. What's Terraria? What's Terraria? I only know Eternal Return. Oh, and I get to use the skin. Here you go. Because I'm just playing AIs. Should I change my like stream info? Hold up, I will in a second. Not Terraria. It crashed on me. Theodore? I do like Theodore is a very good character actually. I do like Theodore a bit. Understanding what he does. He's like he's the most like what is the word? Like hybrid character. He does he like supports and he does healing, but he also has CC, but he also does ADCing. Ah, really? Are they bad? I don't know anything about them. I don't play either of those games. Also, they make the same game? And the only character I see. Yeah, because that's what I heard about Infinity Nikki is that they're like the monetization's really bad.
Let's find the materials you need here.
This is my no, it doesn't.
Here are the materials you'll need. Head over to the pond.
Not bad.
Yeah, I heard Infinity Nikki was really bad with their monetization, and like everybody was quitting because of that. I do know some people that play Infinity Nikki. I just Infinity Nikki is a dress-up game, and I don't play games like that. You're weird. Hitting me. It's okay, they're bots. What do they do to me? That's right, nothing. Watch this! I don't have my ult. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. It's okay, they're bots.
It's funny. Show me that face of yours.
I hear him. Wait, I'll turn off. Wait, hold up.
No other choice.
You can just listen to his voice now.
Sometimes I used to hang out with my teammates.
Huh? He used to hang out with his teammates.
Backup is on its way. Leave it to me. Backup is on its way.
Backup, it's on its way.
Initializing equipment.
The hunt is on.
Leave it to me.
It also turns on everyone else's voice.
Captured. Screen activated.
Screen activated.
Locked on target. You can't run away from me.
You can't run away from me. Wow. Bold.
Leave it to me. Initializing equipment. In my sights. They won't even notice.
There you go. Haven't
You
even
can
finished.
tell how good it is by its color. A good pitcher doesn't blame the circumstances. Exercise costs money. You know that, right? Target captured.
Where did that come from? Also, it doesn't.
Captured.
Exercise does not cost money.
Defense perimeter secured.
Get out of here, Aiden.
You could have done better.
Rest.
Bang, bang.
Locked on target.
Locked on target.
Leave it to me.
There you go.
It's funny.
Every bot game is just butt easy because all the bots aren't good.
They won't even notice.
I've just kind of been autopiloting. So it's
Sometimes
just a
I used
battle
to hang out
royale
with my
where you go
teammates.
around, you collect items, you build items, and then there's like objectives that you have to go to. Like I'll go get one right
I
now.
moved schools a lot in my childhood. Never miss your target.
I moved a lot of schools in my childhood. Never miss your target.
Are you thinking of staying the night? Screen activated.
Maybe.
Backup is on its
Oh
way.
shit. I missed.
On my way. This'll hurt.
Backup is on its way.
Get out of here, Felix.
Locked on target.
Get out of here,
Target
Felix.
captured. Strategic moves, bad results. Target captured.
I think the transition between
Defense perimeter secured. Gotcha.
if you played League, the transition will be
Continuing to find
pretty
targets.
smooth. Though I'll be frank, if you haven't played
Defense
League, stay away
perimeter
from it.
secured. You can't run away from
Only
me.
play Eternal Return. I need to control. Locked on target.
Show me that face
Oh.
of yours.
Whoa.
Backup is on its way.
He says that when he goes stealth. That's funny. Okay, yeah. So we grabbed this, and this isn't even. You have 30 skins. Oh fuck! I have League of Legends players in my chat.
Screen activated.
Yeah, if you like League,
Backup is
it's
on its
it's
way.
it's a smooth transition. Hello. I didn't need this. I just bought it. Okay. Bye bye. 30 skins in League. That's too many.
Never
That's
miss
more than
your
I have.
target.
I haven't
Defense
played
perimeter
League in a long
secured.
time though.
Backup is on its way.
Oh,
No time for
I
unnecessary
have
calls.
League players. Oh God.
My sons, leave it to me.
Where have I gone wrong with my content?
Not bad.
Can I not buy? Oh, I don't have enough
I
yet.
can't remember when I took my last leave.
So I bought
Move,
them
move,
when I was
move.
still playing. It's so strange.
They won't
League.
even notice.
I have
Never
such a
miss
strange
your
relationship with
target.
League because
Gotcha.
here's the thing about it. I
Couldn't be helped.
was the first one to play it, or well, the first
Leave it
quote
to
unquote
me.
to play it. When I was
Initializing
younger,
equipment.
like in my like quote unquote group of friends, which is like a lot of my cousins, right? And then I stopped. I was the first one to stop
Defense
playing,
perimeter secured.
and then all my cousins are just
No
well,
time
some of
for
them kind of
unnecessary thoughts.
some of
Show
them
me
like
that
moonlight
face
the
of
game.
yours.
Some of them like play
Screen
every once in a while,
activated.
right? And then I know there's one person. They aren't my cousin, right?
Locked
But
on
they were a
target.
friend of mine. That's like
Backup is
super
on
into
its
League
way.
now. Even though I quit. Like I was the one who introduced them to it. And now they play. I
Thinking
know
of
they
staying
play
the
League
night.
every day, cause I see their Discord status, and I'm like, damn, yo, they're like
Its usefulness is obvious.
they're way into this. They're way into League now. It's
I finally got
crazy.
what I wanted. Minimizing threat.
I barely cause I barely
I had
play
no
League. I
other
barely
choice.
played League. I played it the
Initializing
most
equipment.
like before the update where you could go past
my
level 30,
sights.
right? And
In my
I played
sights.
when the old rune system was out.
I need to loosen up my muscles.
Around that time where they like
Initializing equipment.
they changed it was when I played, and then I stopped playing, right?
I had no other choice.
And then, oh hey,
Are you thinking of staying the night?
come back, come back, come back.
In my
Go.
sights.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
Die.
What's there to worry about? I'm here. Screen
Oh,
activated.
what is there to worry about? I'm here. Wow, cool. But yeah, oh god,
Target captured.
League. How strange.
Backup is on its way.
I do like League. I do. I like fundamentally, right?
Locked on target.
Like the controls and what the game actually
Backup
is.
is
Yeah,
on
I
its
understand
way.
it and I like it, right? It's one of those games where people can handle it though.
Admire it
At
all
least
you
what I
want.
understand from my experience. Well, I won't
Initializing
I
equipment.
won't
Gotcha.
lie and say I wasn't like a kind of toxic boy back then, mainly because I was young, you know, emotions
run away
didn't
from
exist
me.
for me.
Screen activated. It'll be
I
difficult to finish with these
want
skills.
to sleep now.
Right. And to an extent I still show some of those.
To sleep now.
That's great.
I hope it's something useful.
And I still you know, I still have kind of traits of that in me sometimes, specifically when I get super into a
Moving to
game,
the
right?
next area.
But I'm not like super bad anymore,
Now isn't the
but
time to be sentimental.
man, I look back at that game and and whenever I play it sometimes,
Will everything be broken and unusable?
and it's like,
I can
damn,
tell
yo,
how
some
good it
people
is
just
by its
like
color.
people just suck
I finally
sometimes.
got what I wanted.
I remember one of the first games I played, like
Maybe
actually in League of
MAULED.
Legends, I actually got flamed by like our jungler because I was playing top lane like
Backup
a
is on its way.
Lowy,
can't
right?
run away
And I didn't
from
know
me.
what to do. I was playing with a bunch
Leave
of
it
friends,
to
right?
me.
But we had one slot open, and that one solo queue guy,
Screen activated.
and
can't
one
run
one
away
guy,
from me.
yeah, the jungler was
Leave
just
it
like
to
super
me.
being
Leave
super
it to
mean to me
me.
about it, and I was like, oh gosh. But it was okay because the peeps that I was
I've
with
had
were
quiet
cool,
moments to myself.
and they were
to
like, "I
think.
don't listen to him," and I'm like, okay. No, that's the worst thing that it teaches you.
Screen activated.
That's literally like,
Run away from me.
it's because, okay, right? That's the one thing that I like dislike
Will
so
everything be
much.
broken and unusable?
And not to be like,
Not bad.
and not to say, right, that everything is your fault, right? But you know, it's about autopiloting to that conclusion. And I know I'm pretty sure what you said is a joke, right? But I'm so sure that there are people who actually think that, and they like aren't able to think critically about what's happening in their game or not, and being able to improve, and are instead just blaming on everybody else and not wanting to improve. Because that happens so much more than I ever realized.
Is there something left to do?
I'm sorry. Yeah. I was I was like, I'm sure it's a joke. I trust you, right? I trust you that it's a joke. But I know for a fact that there are people in the world that like truly believe that, and I know people that are like that, and I'm like,
Defense
I don't
perimeter
play video
secured.
games with them.
No time for unnecessary thoughts.
I avoid playing video games with, and you know, and like
Initializing equipment.
I got told this by my brother, right? Where it's like, you know, sometime, because I was talking to him about like competitive games, you know, and being kind of in that space, and I was like, yeah, no, it's just really hard for me to play
Think
games
of
like
it as
that, just because I
training and
don't,
courage.
you know, if we
Defense
don't win,
perimeter
then I'll
secured.
feel bad, you know, that I didn't perform well enough, and then he's like, yeah, I mean, it's not always your fault all the time, you
Leave
know,
it to
it's,
me.
you know, sometimes it's just out of your hands, and that's okay, and I'm
Any
like, yeah, I
obstacle
understand
putting
that, but
around?
at the same time, you know what I mean, like I don't want to like, you know what I mean, like I don't want to like. That feels like I'm like pushing blame to an extent, even though even if it's like right in the moment, right? I feel like there's always
I
in
finally
every
got what I
situation that you ever play in a video game, especially like this or like League, if you want to use League as an example, right? I think there's always going to be a
Nothing
situation where
scary
you
about
could
it.
have done better, almost always. You know what I mean? Especially if you're like kind of
There are
lower
plenty
in
of
the.
people
Oh,
who
hi.
wasted their lives on fake luck after throwing coins into the pond.
I think there's always a way to like
Target
to
captured.
like improve your play, even if you think you quote unquote play perfectly,
Initializing
right?
equipment.
Which isn't true. There's never a perfect play, but
Defense perimeter secured.
How much damage I'm about to do this guy.
Was I
Yeah.
too drastic? Let's
Quickly.
finish this.
What a mess.
that?
Backup is on its way.
Is that all?
Locked on target. Target captured. Screen activated.
Oh, what the fuck? Lumi. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean? There's never going to be a perfect play, which is why, like, fundamentally, right?
Screen activated.
You'll never be perfect.
In my
And that's why I think, like, there will never be, like, a time where it's almost justified that you, like,
Defense
not
perimeter
quote unquote
secured.
blame someone, but even, like, in the sense of, like,
Locked
I'm only
on
going to say this to
target.
myself. Honestly, that is the worst thing, you know what I mean?
There are plenty of
Not-
people who wasted their lives on fake
Bring
luck
it
after
on.
throwing coins into the pond.
Like, even if you blame someone else, I would expect you to, like, you know, one is,
Gotcha.
you know the person, right? If it's just some random and you go up to them and you're like, yeah, you fucked up. You should have done this, right? It just comes off as like arrogant. And I know where it comes from, right? Because it's a sense of like you know, you wanna point
No
this
time
out
for
and maybe
unnecessary
you want them
thoughts.
to do better. But here's the thing. They're gonna forget immediately because they're a stranger. They don't know you and they're not gonna care, right? And two, right? It's like
Head down. I saw a golden carp. Perhaps
What
it
is
means
the
good
other one?
luck.
you should know the person and you should also hold yourself to your own faults.
Secured.
I think that's what I wanted to say. I don't remember though.
Locked on target.
But right, I didn't mean for this to. I hope this doesn't come off as me like coming at you, right? Even though we both acknowledged, right, that what you said was a joke. But it's so like infuriating to know that I know that there are people in the world that like believe that. You know what I mean?
Backup is on its
Because almost
way.
in every situation, it's either one not justified or
Initializing
two
equipment.
like
In my sights.
misplaced and misjudged. Look, you gotta go.
I
This is
couldn't be
scary. No, it's fine. Here's the I feel
Surely
really
that's
strongly about this.
fishing now.
Did I just rage bait? No. You're fine. You're fine. I only feel that way about Cerseus. Sorry, Cerse. But like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'll take what you say, like, not seriously, but like,
I saw a
I'll hear
golden
what you say,
carp.
and then
Perhaps it means good luck.
depending on the topic, I'll respond, right? This specific topic is I feel really strong about because it affects the way that I enjoyed video games,
feel like
and
I'm
video
unwrapping
games
a
are
birthday
one of my
present.
favorite things. So, which one's good? This one? This one. Doing damage, baby. I wouldn't consider this rage bait. No. It would be rage bait if you This is what would make it rage bait. What would make it rage bait is if afterwards you started like, kind of, what is the word, like
Defense perimeter secured.
what is the word, like if you start playing contrarian with me, like
Never miss your target. Gotcha.
what is the word when someone takes a side that they don't specifically believe in? What is that called?
Initializing equipment.
Just for the sake of argument, I forget what it's called. But that if you start doing that with me, or like if you start like being like if you start inserting like emotions into like arguments, that's when it becomes like very
Did
like
I
ugh, you know, for me.
Use-
But yeah,
Hmm.
that is rage bait. Yeah, that's rage bait. But yeah, what you did there was it's
Surely
fine.
you aren't thinking of fishing.
Is that
now.
just rage bait?
On my way. Wind scar.
Fucking
Initializing
dog.
equipment? Leave
There's
it
like a
to
specific
me.
term for it though. Hold up. Taking a side of an argument that you don't believe in.
Back off! Where are you going?
I
I'm not even clicking on
want
anything. Why
to
am I
sleep
attacking? Okay.
now.
Counter arguments. Devil's advocate.
So annoying.
Screen activated.
If someone starts playing devil's advocate, that's what it is.
Backup is on its way.
That's annoying
Target
to me.
captured.
Or if you start like insulting me
Target captured.
for you know like fucking, you know, one of my least favorite things ever is
I saw a golden card.
baby voice,
Perhaps
right?
it means good luck.
Is when you're like
Is there anything to protect myself in
is
here?
when you like
Leave it to me. You can't run away from me.
am I gonna be able to kill
Covering
this guy?
fire.
In my sights.
Like
I
when
won't even notice. Backup is on its way.
when you're like, you know, usually when you're like angry about something, right? It's
You
like,
can't run away
oh,
from
why the
me.
fuck does that
Screen activated.
like that shouldn't have been able to hit? And then someone goes like, it shouldn't be able to hit, and I'm like, you shut your mouth. That's rage bait, right? And that's annoying.
Target captured.
Most rage bait sucks. I hope this becomes like a norm in the world.
Never miss your target.
Oh, I didn't need this again. I hope this becomes a norm in the world because I'm seeing people like
There are plenty of people who wasted
like,
their lives on
pivot
fake
into
luck
it,
after throwing
or
coins into the
pivot into
pond.
this line of thinking. But like rage bait is not cool. It's not cool. And I know that because there's gonna be people who fucking say like, yo, you're just being fucking a sensitive baby, right? Fuck you.
Initializing equipment.
Don't do that shit to me in the first place. Then I won't be such a sensitive baby about it.
Initializing equipment.
God damn,
Target
how?
captured.
I want
Target captured.
It's just so like if I'm being honest, because my brother does that sometimes, right? And not like,
In my sights.
and it's not like he does it like out of habit. He kind of just does it like as a bit. But goddamn, every time he does it, I want to like sock him in the mouth. I really do.
I saw a golden carp. Perhaps it means good luck.
Oh wow, he killed them. That was the last team. But yeah, it. Hold up. Say your line.
Just as planned.
Cool. But yeah, that annoying. But like yeah, stuff like that, like playing's devil advocate, or like playing or pitching your voice up in order to like, you know, mock another person, or like, you know, purposefully annoying me. This is why, because Cersei says it earlier, right? Where it was like, I'm here just to, you know, bother Hase, right? And I'm like, don't say that. Don't fucking say that. You know, you weren't really. It wasn't. You know, I kind of play up this bit about like, yeah, fucking Cersei, right? But like, if you, as soon as you say it like that, I'll be like, stop. You know what I mean? Gotta turn all this back up. And I'm like, don't do that, right? Because to me, right, just annoying me on purpose. It's just like, I don't know why I'm so sensitive to it. I'll be frank, but it's so like, it's annoying, and I'll fucking punch you for it. I really will. I will actually, if the person is in front of me, I will sock the fuck out of them. Those are situations that I can't control myself. Seriously. Yeah, but yeah, I play up this bit about Cersei, right? But then it's like, don't make it real. You know what I mean? Don't make it a thing. Don't make it a thing to annoy me. I won't allow that. Because if you do, I'm banning you on the spot. I really will. I like seriously will. But yeah, he's so scared. That's so funny to me. I don't think, what would there be like if you were gonna upset me? I do barely get upset about things, or well, I get upset about a lot of things, but all those like regular, but what is it? All those things that I get upset about are like regular things to be upset about. You know what I mean? Or like in my mind, they are. which is basically everything in my rules, and like, and then like I don't have a rage baiting, like rule, but like anything to like purposely tick me off. That's just the stuff that makes me mad, right? But yeah, fuck, that's so annoying. How do we even get to this? Oh right, yeah, just don't worry about it. You're fine. Carded cavalry. Well, I played the game. I think it's okay for me to end stream here. Oh yeah, I did promise a spoiler. He's having a fun time. Yeah, I did promise spoilers. Who wants a spoiler? Who wants a little spoiler? Alright. So, I have been preparing things. Specifically for the 200 stream, because yes, I still have to do that, right? Most likely, first of all, I do want to say this. Most likely, it'll be on a Saturday. It'll probably be like next Saturday or the Saturday after, one or the other. It really depends. Because here's the thing, I did want to do it after Terraria ends, but seeing how this stream has gone, it's not ending in the next couple weeks. So I do want to do it as soon as possible, mainly because we are still on 200. Like it hasn't moved at all. 200, and there is a chance that I just like lose one, right? So sooner than later it's better, right? And yeah, so either next Sunday or next Saturday or the Saturday after that, I'll make an announcement about it because I know people want me to, specifically Sanami wants me to make a schedule for that. So other than that, there are some other things that I want to talk about for that stream. That stream will be a magma stream, right? Obviously, it'll be a drawing stream where people can draw. Anybody is free to join, as long as they trust you, right? Well, you know what I mean. Anybody that joins, maybe just like the last magma stream where everybody just kind of drew on a page and like kind of messed around. It'll be like that. I do want specific themes, right? For these streams, I do want like kind of themed, because I haven't looked at magma in a while yet, but we can only have up to 5 boards, right? 5 separate boards before we max out. So I want to do a different theme for each one, at least for like a couple of them, right? One of them should be kind of I do want one of them to be the Ambrosia Sonomy War, just because that's a funny bit. I would like to see that. Maybe we do like tourney style. Was it 4? Oh, it was only 4. Okay. Yeah, I do want that. I want what is it? I do want one with a mascot reveal. I do want to do the little mascot reveal. I also want to do the little, just that combined with whatever the fan name is, whatever I decide. I think those will be together, and then just the complimentary Hase board, and then there will be a free draw one that people can do whatever they want on, as long as it's family friendly and cool, right? Kind of like what we did last time. Yeah, if there's 4, yeah, those will be the 4 themes. The war, the mascot, me, free, yeah. And then the spoiler. No, that's not all for the spoiler. I do have a little thing, cause I did want to discuss with Boy about the mascot, and I did discuss with him. And I have come up with a little thing, maybe to set your mind, maybe to prep you for what is to come with the little mascot. I don't know how I want to do this though. This is how I'm gonna do it. Wait, hold up, give me 1 second. Here. 습사겠어. That's red. This is what I'll do. I hate spoilers, but this is... I assume this is consensual. If you really want this. Let me just move to center. That's right. And then actually, let's just... There would be white over this. There you go. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna stare at this. Okay, I hope this is working right. Okay, sick. Hello, there's a whiteboard on the screen now. I will be erasing some parts of this board in order to show you what is to come with the mascot. I've specifically done this. Yeah, I had to. We're not playing Terraria anymore. Terraria crashed, so there was something else. But yes, kind of a more of a tease spoiler, if anything. But you know, something to watch out for when it comes to the mascot. I do know what I want to reveal though, so just hopefully I hit it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm so nervous right now, actually. Oh, that's why. I was just drawing in white. I was like dragging my thing across and I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Oh. What's this? Whoa. Whoa. Is that an alien? Whoa. What is that? He has a little butt. He has a little bud. Oh, I revealed more back. Well, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh. Let me just... Is it a snail? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? Oh, what was this? Whoa. What is that? Why does it look like that? It has a flared bottom. Well, for what? Why does it have a flared bottom? Man. Alright, I'm gonna be frank. You said is that a snail? And now that I think about it, the weird things from Pal World. Oh. Who knows what it is? You'll just have to wait and find out. These are the only parts you'll get. What fills the rest of this space here in the middle? What is this? Is it this? Is it a snail? Like he has a... Oh, it might be a snail. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. It could be a giant... Yeah, a giant... Question mark. Wow. with a tail. Who is that Pokemon? Is it a banana? Is it just a really big banana? Like it wraps around like this? Oh wow. Is it a worm? Is it oh it might even be a shrimp actually. Wow. Is it It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It could be whatever this is. What is this? It could be anything. What is it? Who knows? I do have the actual picture on this thing. You'll never know. Is it an Uchujin? Yeah, is it just a is it like this? And then he's like fucking dude. I meant to do a thumbs up, but he's doing the yeah, and then big eyes and just like oh, it's a Pikmin. Is it a Pikmin? Oh shit! It was a little Pikmin. Oh. Oh. What is it? You'll never know, but this is what you get. This mysterious top and this mysterious bottom. What do they mean? What are they? You'll just have to find out. But yes, this is the spoiler. Exciting, isn't it? Here, now that I've taken it off the screen, I can just show it. Wow. Look at that thing. Look at that thing right in front of me. There it is in all its glory. I will say, drawn by yours truly. I honestly planned for Boy to have drawn it, but I could do my own work. That's what I pride myself on. And now I can't wait for its release. Well, yeah, you'll just have to wait until next week or the week after. Probably next week, since I'm saying next week. But yeah, that will happen soon. Great. That's fun. And I'll stay up, tell your friends about it. Well, I think with that being said, I think I'm done for today, right? And there's nothing else for me to do. Terraria decided not to work, and now it's just the Grand War and the mat. Yeah, that's right. What are we fighting for? Exactly. What are we fighting for? Whoever wins the war gets the what is it? Like the grand reveal. We'll get first rights to the mascot. That's what'll happen. They get first rights. They get to decide, actually, because this is something that I haven't done yet. The official color scheme of the mascot. What will it be? Because I actually haven't decided that yet. That picture right there was actually just put in black and white. Who knows? There are some real stakes right now. Real big stakes right now. And it's perfect for our little war, our little game that'll be played. But I guess until then, right? You just have to be patient. It's another week until then. So I think we're gonna end stream here. So, the thing is, I don't have music playing. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna open up some music. Where is it? There it is. This is extremely loud, but it legit is at 1. No, not 2. There you go. There you go. This is ending music, but we can just listen to it for a bit. Yeah, it's time to end stream though. I'm I'm glad you are. I'm gonna prepare more for it then. I'm gonna keep kind of brainstorming things. Also, lore. I completely forgot. Lore. I'll just say it because I was excited about it too. Not a lore drop. Not a lore drop, but you know, maybe you'll get. There will be some bits and pieces of lore attached to the mascot. There has to be, you know. Be introduced in such a way where, you know, it'll start tying into what I really am. Who is Hase? What is Hase? How does it relate to whatever the mascot is? You know what I mean? But you just have to find out next time. And I have to find out until next time. I have until next time to find out, so. Well, I think that'll be it for me today, though. I'll leave you on that note. So, thank you, peeps, for watching. I'll see you guys when I see you guys again, okay? You go start your cult now. I shall sleep. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. I'll see you guys when I see you guys again, okay? Bye-bye, peeps. Bye-bye. Be excited. Things are happening. Developments are going. Lore is being developed. Hase becomes a thing, period. But until next time. Bye-bye. I'll see you when I see you again.